Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Wait, is it gonna make me put my login information again? I hope it doesn't. Hey there, Taurus. How you doing, my man? I had caffeine today, which I normally don't have. I'm going on like 3 hours of sleep today, and I haven't had caffeine like in over a month, and I had a venti mocha latte today. That's the thing, like, if your body's not used to caffeine, then it works super effectively. But if you have caffeine every day, then your body becomes dependent on the caffeine. Right, tomorrow afternoon I have a doctor's appointment, so I'm not streaming tomorrow afternoon. Let's just check my phone. Sorry. Oh, yeah. And then we'll need to take a break for like 10 minutes at some point. Really, why does it... Can't I just... There we go. Really? That's interesting. Typically, if you are not on caffeine, if you don't always take caffeine, and then you do, that it helps. You messed up guy. Wait, I think it's making me. Hang on, the login was messed up. The login was messed up. Back out. It's making me log in like I was doing it for the first time. Don't know why it was doing that. That was weird. I think first time I had tried to log in with to Zenless, Zenless did that to me too. Yeah. Let me try logging out and then logging in. Cancel. You want to see puppers? Got to like 250 channel points for that? There we go. Let me make my screen bigger so that way you can see the puppers, and we will play for a few minutes. Boom! You can see Monty's taking a nap right here. There you go. Pupper playtime. Best playtime. I will say that's going to be probably the one downside to when I start using PNG models, that we're not going to be able to be doing that. There we go. Did I draw blood on my arm when he did that? No. Dogs with your parents and you can't be with it? I needed that, Dr. Strange here. Thank you. I always love when people do that, Redeem. I love when people do that, Redeem. It feels so good. Oh, look, we can do a poll. I'm horrible about trying to save up for polls. I'm horrible about saving up for polls. I wonder if this game actually keeps track, or if you only get the 4-star guaranteed if you save up for the full-time poll. But I'm horrible about that. I wish it would tell you how many you had to go. I know! It's because that's because when I start using VTube Studio, I'm not going to be able to just switch, you know? I'm sure it does.
Willies, keep up.
Who the hell is that guy? Dying. Ah! Oh, hi, see you then.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
Hover droid shooter. Huh? Oh, nifty.
There has
If
to
you
be
have any
more.
tips or anything for this game, Dr. Strange here, let me know. I'm always down to get tips and advice. The only type of tip I don't like is the like, don't use this character because they're trash kind of tips. I don't need that. But like, knowing if a character is a support or how a character plays, that's helpful. Taurus, yeah, Taurus is super new as well. Like, when I was messing around playing it last night, I had no idea what was going on. I had so many questions last night. Ah, training on me, okay.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Yeah, that was crazy. I wish somebody would have clipped that.
Willies, let's race!
Yeah, last night I was going on about like people like, oh, you should just get Farina as your guarantee. You should just get Farina as guarantee. I'm like, Farina's one character I don't want, because like, I'm pulling a Lolly character for the banner character, and I'm like, I don't want the healer character like that. And then it's like, it just gave it to me. Failed the 50-50. Here, have the character anyway.
Greetings.
Like, oh, I guess
What
I am
might
doing
interest
that.
you here?
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Veronica? I thought it was Verena.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Oh look, scavengers.
What happened? Do you need help?
Making a joke about how close the name is Veronica.
Real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Maybe this city's not all it's
We
cracked
ain't
up to
eaten
be.
in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
Look, this thing was damaged, so we thought we would
We ain't
just
got the
destroy it
time for that.
completely.
If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacet Discords kill us.
It's good to see
You
you
shouldn't
again,
be stealing
Enjoyer.
public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
Yeah, guys, have
It was
manners
nothing.
when you're stealing shit.
Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Oh god.
Watch out!
Tell me she just breaks his nose.
Tough nut, ain't
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
you? You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
I can't believe this.
We ain't messing with no kids.
Well, that's why we have a team of 3. I was wondering, like, why don't we just have a team of
We're begging
4?
you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack
The 4th
us
person's the
when
guest
I
slot.
already gave
Okay,
you
that makes
food and
sense.
funds? Do you have other mouths to feed aside from what we see here?
No, we're just greedy
They
assholes.
seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna.
They just tried to murder me
Wait,
for
what
helping
I gave
them.
was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
They're just greedy people.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Yeah.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine.
Wait, we're still not arresting these people? What's going on with this?
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine.
He tried to attack her again. Dude, this guy's an idiot.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
I kinda love how it's like, here, we'll give you enough to go off of. Great, I'm gonna kill you for more stuff. Oh, we couldn't kill you. Okay, arrest us. Oh, you're not arresting us? I'm gonna try and kill you again. Like, what? Ah, I see your shiny. Enter parallel perception. Sure, why not? Congratulations, you found the Underdark. Even if you're confined to a single dimension, the x-axis, you must continue moving forward in the correct direction. What? I guess? Okay. What am I trying? Oh, you're here by accident. See, don't do anything. Turn back. It's not worth losing your life. What? Been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. Road ahead is dangerous, full of traps. Test one's agility. Reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before me, then talk after you've beaten me. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go ahead. Jumping down the hole marks the beginning. Oh! Hey, I got an achievement! Fastest sledge. Not bad. I didn't expect this day to come. Old man, I can challenge the next place again. These guys for benefits? There's something over there. Perhaps we meet again next game. I won't let you win next time. Neat! I liked that. It's not often you get random, like, platformers in the middle of stuff. That was fun. I wish more games had puzzles like that, where it would just, change the requirements of it.
Woolly sense is tingling. Oh, cheek. Ah. Tash, you're it. Here comes Encore. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave me alone. Woolies, let's race! Woolies, keep up!
Oh, is this the way to heal? Oh! Buff that provides bonuses. That's even better. Another reason to loot all of this stuffs.
Into Woolly's belly you go!
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, look, she's got little ram horns.
Finders keepers!
Oh wait, this is a challenge?
Leave it to me. Here we go again. Here comes Encore. You're in. Holy sense is tingling. Leave me alone.
I kinda wasted that, didn't
Into
I?
Willie's belly you go. Finders keepers.
See, this is why I love open world games. Get distracted by so many shiny objects.
There has to be more, right?
Well, that thing looks angry. Fight it. It looks angry.
Willie sense
Like,
is tingling.
it says keep out. Oh, look, level 25. Level 20 bitch is more like it.
Here comes Encore. That didn't hurt at all. Blue. I can use some fertilizer.
Okay, this might be hard. This ain't my hard.
Willie's attack. Leave me alone. Willie, let's race. You're in.
Shock and all. Resistance is futile. Light coming up.
Love, death, and abandoned cars. Oh, that was that Carapace enemy I think you were telling me about the other day, Taurus. I didn't realize you were talking about this game. I like the Love, Death, and Robots reference, though. It's the car you killed? Yeah, it's a reference to Love, Death, and Robots. And I never touched that beacon up there. I think I ran right by this beacon. Fast travel point activated. Wow, this challenge is literally like everywhere.
Might come in handy later.
careful.
Shock and all. Hear the thunder.
Woolly's attack. Leave me alone.
Oh, I guess the resonance thing when you defeat an enemy must be RNG on whether you're not gonna get something or not. Okay, I'll stop getting distracted. No, I won't. I see more shinies. I gave a fish saying I'll get less distracted. Wait. Use levitate to grab it. After grabbing it, you can throw it directly at a target with precise controls. To a violent explosion. Oh, it's a puzzle to destroy the rocks.
There has to be more, right?
And let's see. Looks like that's another beacon. Is that what I'm staring at? That one tree over there looks like an effigy. Wait, what are you? This I can't do. Oh, it's probably guarded by that guy.
Woolly sense is tingling.
Hello, are you guarding the thingy? You are guarding the thingy. What'd I just pick up? Title Heritage. Alright. Steal a lizard. Haha, I stole a lizard.
Here comes Encore. You're it.
Oh, after you destroy those rocks, it automatically picks them up. I'm probably trying to run over to pick them up myself. Huh. There we go. I knew it was gonna be something like that.
Woolly sense is tingling. Here comes Encore.
This game's got a lot of interesting little stuff going on with it. Like, it's a very, very populated world.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
This is a kid who has as much energy as you would expect from this character model.
calls aerial recon.
I probably should look to see. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to throw this. Oh! Maybe I have to manually aim it.
Leave me.
No, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Wait, did I just summon an enemy with it?
Senses tingling.
Oh god, I did summon an enemy with it!
You're it. You're it.
I mean, I totally meant to summon that enemy with it. I thought I was gonna get treasure. Wasn't treasure at all.
Leave me alone. Leave it to me.
Found what you're looking for? Good.
Dude, this game definitely gets my exploration itch. This definitely has the exploration itch for me.
Careful.
Wait, was I up here? I don't think I was actually up here.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Not even paying attention to the thorns, I'm just seeing other stuff here. Oh, I see the thorns. That's not it was blocking the beacon itself. I see what to do though. Oh, I can't grab it from this side. Really? You're gonna make me go around? Come on, game, I felt being lazy. Ooh, look, a kitty. Come on, cat, let me pet you. See, this is why my cat's more awesome than these cats. My cat lets me pet him.
Yeah.
Why they kind of look like Scampus? Because Scampus is awesome and everything should emulate Scampus in appearance and ability. Where the butterflies just go? Crap. I lost track of them. I thought they were up here. No command perfect of Scampus? Yes, yes. Scampus is a cat from another game that I like to play a lot. And it's going to be part of my PNG model. It's going to be a pet avatar I might have with my, once I have my model ready. Okay. It's technically a demon. Scampus is technically a good demon. By the way, I got sidetracked there because I wanted to go hunt a cow.
Careful. Run in all directions. Hear the thunder.
Hey, come back here! Why is that guy right away? Guy just knew he didn't want this smoke. I was like, I'm ready to throw hands at that guy. I was like, oh no, please don't.
Might come in handy later. Yeah.
This game's giving me Xenogears kind of vibes, not gonna lie. Aesthetically.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It
They have
feels so
characters that
different
use
here.
gauntlets the intended way. Well, hi in this game. Unlike Dynasty Warriors, right? Dynasty Warrior gauntlets. Oh, we kick everything and do palm strikes. This game they actually throw hands. I see a puzzle. Hold up. Aerial drop of the goat. That goat had it coming. You saw how it was looking at me. What is this? Key repeaters emit decryption pulses in different locations. After the utility is unlocked, you use Levitator to place key repeaters on the encryption blocks. Big brain time! Decryption pulses activate the encryption blocks as it passes through them. When all blocks are activated simultaneously, decryption is complete. I'm not really understanding this. Why isn't it putting it down? Oh, I have to throw it. Pressing the wrong button.
Now that's quite the discovery.
It was big brain time that I didn't know how to use the ability properly. I mean, that's a good little puzzle to teach people how to use the ability. I enjoy that. You get rewarded for learning how to do the abilities without so much hand holding that you don't learn anything. I feel like that's the proper way to teach somebody. Yours is more challenging? Listen, I'm trying to be good about following the main story. Wait, what?
Found what you're looking for? Good.
Yeah, my biggest problem right now is actually, like, what the hell is that? I have a feeling I'm supposed to shoot that, not just punch it. But you know what? Whatever works. If you get close enough, you can punch anything. Remember that, guys. When in doubt, start punching.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too?
Do I look like I'm in a
Wait,
uniform
you
that
don't
I'm
look like
back
one
up?
of us.
Yeah, took a minute.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Showed a Midnight Rangers
Excuse
badge.
me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical
What's
supplies.
the Midnight Rangers
The
supposed to
wounded
be? Are
return
they
and find
supposed to
no
be like
medicine
special
fits on you. Handled
forces
with care and
or
precision.
scouts, or are
Now,
they
driver,
kind of just
so, You were part of the backup force, right?
okay,
Now,
they're a
I've
backup
got wounded
force.
soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help.
Kind of help out wherever they're
Oh,
weakest.
sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers
Similar
are
to
being
the
sent
HIA?
back from the front
Gotcha.
lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
Was I just given an escort quest?
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
supplies, medical care, equipment
I think it's
maintenance,
closer to PubSec.
personnel management, and logistics.
But like,
They must
Jane
carefully
Doe
manage-
So
PubSec.
this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
They just go
Most
and find
people have
problems to
never had
fix.
the chance to witness any of this.
Up at
It's
wherever
natural for you not to
things are
know.
weakest. That's what it's coming across as.
I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Dude, I started watching an anime
you all right?
called The Do-Over Damsel. It's actually a lot of fun to watch.
I'm okay. I'm just a little.
One of those things, somebody gets killed, gets sent back in time, trying to escape their fated death.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
Whoever did the design for these female
It's barely a
officers,
scratch.
nice.
You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
No, medic, don't help me. Let me suffer. Beware, guys. He likes the pain.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Apparently Twitch app on my phone doesn't want to work to help me make sure the stream is running. Keeps cutting itself out. We're making pretty good progress. It's actually nice that I'm going straight up because then catching all these fast travel points in between will make it easier to explore to the left and to the right when I need to. I have no idea what it means by casket deliveries, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Unless it's something I need to be doing.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables.
Should
as
when I
soon as
see the
possible.
casket delivery,
Check
should I
our
make a priority
communication
to
lines while you're at it.
unlock those, or just whenever I feel like it?
Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once?
I will
The
say,
Midnight Rangers are
voice
no
acting,
longer recruiting
all the
non-residents.
characters in the area that I've
Juyen
been
was a
have a
stubborn
sense
boy.
of urgency when they're
Last night,
talking.
when the battles hadn't gotten so intense,
And the
he
party
would
member,
trail
like
us
Yuan,
rearguards, eager to join
is
the
talking
front
so
line.
nonchalantly
Now, we
that
sent him back
doesn't
to
make
the
sense
city
for the area.
Time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
Wait, did this guy just think a leaf was a
Is this
grenade?
A mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While Tacitite
Am I
weapons
holding
are
a
being developed,
inert
most
grenade
people
in my
have
hand
limited
right now that
knowledge
looks
of
like a leaf?
Tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of Tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return.
It's a fruit that looks like a
There's only
grenade.
one
Oh,
motorway
okay.
open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Oh yeah, that thing that definitely looks like it could be passed off as a grenade. Look at that, even has the pin. I get it. It's a fruit with an explosive taste.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against Tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed
Yeah, that fruit
me to
doesn't kind of
immense
look like a grenade. That
suffering,
fruit looks a lot
but
like
the
a grenade.
battles on the front line must be
What up,
even more
Luggy?
brutal than what I've witnessed.
How you
Countless
doing,
lives
man?
have been lost in this
What's
war.
up, Pookies?
Master Rongfu
Nah, we're
once
not
told
Pookies,
me,
we're cogs.
the best sages
We're all
gain
cogs in the
enlightenment
great
in the military.
machine.
The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense
Skulls
training
been
and
going all
tests
right.
required
Stuck
to join
on
the military.
DM4 though.
He saw no distinction between ordinary people
Have you
and
been trying
veterans, and
to
believed he
do
could
one
contribute on the
consistent build?
battlefield.
Or are you
However
trying a
small
bunch
that
of different builds
contribution
based
might be.
on what the items are giving you? You're a Mechanism subscriber. Alright. I like the theme. Like the theme. 50-50. Have you gotten the ability to start off with 2 items yet, or not yet? Have you not unlocked that one yet?
I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights.
DM4
Now, who
is
do
way
you
after
think
you unlock
won
the
that
ability to give you
fight?
2 item skulls. For your 2 starting items, Lucky, are you starting off with the Dark Quartz and the Root? If not, I recommend doing that.
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers
So we're
stationed
having
at
like
the
forces of
borders-
chaos and darkness like ripping holes in reality to attack. And it sounds like there's a war between nations also brewing here. Oh, look at that guy!
General!
He's the only cool male character in the game. To be determined.
Follow the Qinglong. Toward!
You're here. Hello, Mana. Welcome. His attack pattern is badass.
Stay sharp. Fear no more.
The warning prompt appears for enemy users of special skills. You can block these attacks with specific skills or counterattacks to gain the upper hand. Oof, no mouse!
Time to fight back. Unstoppable. Bide the time. Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Finale. Tell truth to the facade. Fear no more.
I mean, technically, if you know all the command prompts, you can do everything on a computer with just a keyboard. Technically.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
Keyboard and touchscreen. At least you have a touchscreen. That's super helpful.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
See, at this point, my character
It
just
felt as
riz
if I
up
was
down
seeing
on
through
and be
the
like,
eyes
I
of
was just staring into your
Cassie
eyes and lost time
I
staring
think-
at her.
I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
A woman in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must
Oh,
be connected
Joy, I
to
think
you.
Mana's just talking about using
And
his
we have
computer in
no
general.
idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords?
Yeah, you'll often have viewers talking about games that's not the game I'm currently playing because I play so many different games. Or just wanted to vibe and hang out in general.
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain
Guy
set
on
of
best
coordinates.
character candidate for Rover's life. Like I said, Rover tried to raise her up like day one.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Yeah, she was the guarantee that I decided to go with. I'm not going to worry about who's better or who's worse, because it wasn't letting me. There's no way to do any type of trial, and I wasn't about to watch YouTube tutorials to figure out like who to unlock, you know.
Speeding up.
Remember, try not to give me stories, any type of spoilers. Especially waifu spoilers, man. Try to refrain best you can. There's a reason why I don't look stuff up. You gain energy when you perform perfect dodges in combat. Oh, I didn't realize that. You like lightning characters? Yeah, I got that, dude. I want the character that attacks with the book. That's the banner character. Bana, maybe since you're here, I'll be able to actually get the S rank.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on!
Let me be your blade.
I'll fire it up. No biggie.
I'll do a pull for it. Switch support in for intro and outro skill, then switch them out. Don't invest resources into them. I mean, what if I want to use them to DPS with? This character, Rasia. I was liking her attack pattern a lot. Yeah. I thought she was fun to fight with. I thought she was a lot of fun. Yeah, Jinshu is really good too. Wait, I got mail. Did I have mail? I do have mail. They wanted to give me some money. There's gonna be some place close to put that thing. Dude, when I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, I'm always out of money. Money and level up XP. Those are two things I never have any of. Got 69.4k, nice. Wait, I need to get another box up here. Wait, there was the box way below me, but how would I launch it up here? Okay, how do I get this box way up there? I can't just run up there with it, can I? You pulled your beginner's choice banner character. You got him at 0 pity. Nice. Apparently, Enjoyer is a hater of all male characters in this game except for just one. Hater Virgil. Well, he has his team that he just likes. And if you're not using that team, then... I mean, he's not a huge fan of the character I'm using right now.
Now that's quite the
There we go.
discovery.
Look at me solving puzzles. Yuan Wu is also cool. Lacks in some areas, but still cool. Yeah. Look, we're going for coolness, not effectiveness. As long as we win the fight, that's effective enough, you know?
Shock and awe. Overwhelming power.
Oh. Demi's already gone.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's probably not going to be a perfect character because they all have elements and different enemies are going to have different elemental weaknesses anyway. I'm going to need 10 minutes here, roughly. I have to go give medicine to my mom. It's going to be like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Why is he holding sword like Sephiroth? Fire doctor with guns. Okay. The nurse girl. And Sephiroth Virgil. I mean, Sephiroth is always a Sephiroth Virgil kind of combo. I don't think you need to make that distinction. That's kind of Sephiroth's MO is to fight like that anyway. So, that, I gotta set another timer for 6 hours. Because I'm in charge of the main killers. Because she's in a lot of pain. Well, not a lot. Keeping her comfy. Trying to be a good caregiver. I mean, I got the Veronica girl. What was my pity to get her? It was like 10 pity or something like that. Something stupid
Might
low.
come in handy later.
I'm trying to save up to just do a temple. But the thing was, Mono, was that I didn't want the healer chick. Like, I actively say, like, I don't want that character. I don't want to be accused of being like a lolly lover or something because I'm going for the banner lolly character. And it's like, what if we just give you the character for free? It's like, I'll take it, I guess.
I can't believe it.
Woolie's attack! Woolies, let's race!
Cause the thing is, I'm going to replace the brawler with Rashia. So my team's going to be full lolly. I'm like, this is a game about collecting waifu. The waifu collector. Why do I have a team full of lollies? And it's gonna happen.
Woolie sense is tingling. Huh. Ow! Tack, you're it! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Save us.
Woolies, let's race! Huh. Leave me
Friendly Ecto.
alone!
Well,
Useless idiots.
below aware reminder. What? A Boloware? What? I don't get it. What's a Boloware? What? I'm
Oh,
confused.
shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
He does it on purpose. Don't let him fool you. He does it on purpose. Huh. Oh, I get this. Some of these are 2s, some of these are 1. I got it. Like, that one needs to be there. Huh, this is a tricky puzzle. Oh, I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle. Done. Easy. Oi, mate, favorite fetch a bowl of water for me, lads? Oh, bowl of water. It's hard to read accents. Or hard to read in an accent, you know? I was like, what language is he speaking? He's speaking the language of Australia. Australia is its own language, don't you know?
Willies, keep up!
Oh, let's see if I have enough to do a poll. How many things am I up to? Pioneer podcast? What the hell is this? Battle Pass. Okay, this is the Battle Pass. Because of course, it's a gacha game. Of course it has a Battle Pass. I don't know what a wave plate is to spend. Absorb echoes. Tune echoes. How the hell, what's it? How do you tune an echo? Wave plates are Battle Pass XP. Well, how do you spend Battle Pass XP? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't know there was guidebook activity points. Because I don't know how you tune echoes. Haven't come across a tacit field yet. I don't think I even had daily quests yet. It's weird. Everything about this game feels weird, dude. Just like I don't remember using shell crafts, but apparently I have. Fun weird though. Like it's weird. Like it makes my brain hurt weird. Regular money like Denny's are? Okay. So, it says something about doing activities in guidebook. I think it's something I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, I didn't claim my thing. Thank you. Oh, they have a new one. I forgot to check the event. I'm used to the event tab being thrown into your face the moment you log in. Yeah, I saw that. Which this might be an extra copy of this character because I already have a Sanhua. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what this thing is all about. Oh yeah, extra copy is always a good thing. Oh, we're like 500 away from doing a temple. We're ways away from that.
Oh,
It'll come as we explore. We'll get it as we explore.
Woolies, let's race!
Oh look, it's a bear. Let's poke it.
Leave me alone!
Look, I poked the bear.
There has to be more, right?
People always say don't poke the bear. You always gotta poke the bear in this game, apparently. Not poking bears is for cowards. Remember that. Trophies is the achievement stuff? Okay.
Wooly sense is tingling. Find us keepers.
Oh, it saw me. It saw me, which was a mistake on its part. But I am too awesome.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here.
Something terrible must have happened.
Cautious.
Are you sure you can't tell from all the destruction around here?
Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Got Alto. Does he like Balto? Isn't Balto a dog? Oh, this is gonna be my first field, I guess. What's it, the Tetrad field? We even get the ominous music. Tacet field. Each field has a unique special buff located in central planes. Periodically generates a Concerto energy sphere, which recovers energy and does AoE damage after you cast an intro skill. Interesting.
Woolly sense is tingling. You're it. Here comes Encore.
Joint operation. Yeah. Hear the thunder. Yeah.
Here we go again.
Wait, what time for this?
Leave me alone. Move. Mommy. Going against wind. Life is in everything.
Joint operation.
Woolly's attack. Here comes Encore. You're it. Here comes Encore.
That wasn't too bad. I know it's my first one, but it wasn't too bad. Jirachi is level 40 because he ran out. Oof. Ominous Star unlocked.
I think I found something, Rover.
You gonna tell me what the Ominous Star does? Ooh, shiny.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. Then why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages.
It's a
driven
sad
by
story. I have a
certain
feeling a lot of
beliefs.
stories are actually gonna be sad
I
stories.
see. Let's check somewhere else.
It's just a feeling I've got. Let me pop a little cough drop.
Woolies, let's race! Watch out.
Why is it sad you get crit as a main stat? Oh, but not substat also?
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
I did. So in this game, crit rate can appear both as main and substats. That's interesting.
Brother,
I don't think it can appear as both in Zenless.
help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common Tacet Discord. Tacet Discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new Tacet Discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry.
Second year.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village.
Wait,
The
is the village haunted?
crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still
I think I know
linger.
what awful thing happened here.
Based
There's
on
a
the
tacit
evidence we've
discord
found
here,
and the condition of these ruins,
or a tacit field here,
that
and
didn't
everyone
happen
became
all too long ago.
unalived. That might be
I can
what
still
happened.
feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of
Oh,
various
look,
scales
even in
around
this
the
world, they got
world.
crazy people.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane Overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards.
I
with
bet
physical
you
evidence
there's a
filed with
Fraxidus
Fraxidus-related
is that
cases.
girl who called me her
They
seed.
belong to this one Overseer.
I
I'm
bet she's a
talking about.
Fraxidus.
They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
Alright, we got ads
who
coming in a
knows
minute,
what
guys.
Kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable
I know
of.
ads are evil, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Huh?
Oh, look, we found a cat. We found a cat and then she gets abducted.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh,
I spent so much time on it.
What the hell? That guy stole my waifu.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person,
Look,
will you?
Scar, you're not
I have a lot
husbando.
to share with
You can't steal me from Yang Yang.
you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Yeah, why you have to assume we're the culprits just because
Maybe
we
you should
are?
be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
He's absolutely crazy.
Huh? What is it? Are you... I see. A clever move. Unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. You don't want to disappoint me so soon.
Yeah, I see you gonna attack him right now.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs drawn in
Something
by
tells
his
me that
words
the village
soon
chief was
lived in
sacrificing people.
comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only
The shepherd is the
beginning.
wolf in sheep's clothing,
With a wave of his hand,
guiding the sheep to
shepherd
the
could
slaughter.
grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives
right, Monty's giving
were
me plenty of
replaced
love right
with
here.
endless luxury. The
You'll be
flock
back?
worshipped their shepherd-turned-god,
Well, the doggies are
praising
asking
him and
for
holding
OUT.
him in the highest regard.
So, I'll be right back also. I need like 5 minutes. I know, I'm away AFK a lot this afternoon. I apologize about it. Sorry about that. Like I said, things are just wonky today, cause I got be getting up to take care of my mom today, and in addition to the dog, so I'm taking more AFK
Does my
breaks than I
story
normally
make
do.
you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns.
See,
and the
you should have had an
lambs have
option there
grown
because I think there should be a hierarchy.
It's up to the
To say there's no hierarchy is anarchy.
make that ideal world.
And I don't believe in anarchy.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Is this supposed to be Scar's village? That black sheep was definitely Scar.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let... Now, I wonder, what is you... Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final. Don't rush. What is the truth you've
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice.
Look, the shepherd just wanted a sacrifice. Every now and then, just a sacrifice.
The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power.
Hi, Monty. I got my puppy.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them.
It's always them.
Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
Dude, this guy's crazy.
Let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
What, is this guy gonna fight me after all of this? He monologued that hard, and then he's gonna fight me anyway.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces. Lock on. Fire!
You're it! Here comes Encore!
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits.
Yeah, I'm sending people after you. You're stopping me. We're so alike.
Do you want to be the
No, Monty.
rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Nothing to worry about.
Hear the thunder! Hear the thunder! Shotgun! Overwhelming power!
Such a pesky girl.
But the Yang break through to help out? Such a pesky girl. Don't you say that about my waifu?
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Oh look, it's the other girl.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
Look, this guy totally wants to
But
steal
don't
your thing
forget
from
my
Nyan. It's not gonna
sincere
work.
Reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision.
I don't know why Scar claims to know my
We'll
character.
meet
Oh, hey,
again
Sam!
In the not too
Posture
distant
Chef, but Monty's holding my hand. Okay.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Thank you for the hydrates. Definitely needed.
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here.
That's a pretty awesome emote.
It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If
Yeah, you
only
made me
I could
sit
have
up.
reached you sooner.
Ooh, it just cracked my back.
Brother. Brother.
See, Monty over here, sometimes he likes to hold my
Why are you
hand.
here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility.
See, he likes to hold my
Scar
hand.
had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover,
The doggies
you
are
fill
all
me in
kind
on
of
what
out of
happened?
whack because they're not allowed to have access to my mom's room because I'm taking care of her
seems
because
all the tragedies in Siege
she had a
Village
tooth pulled
were
today.
linked to that ritual.
So they don't have to be at the house. And like, why can't we go run around and play? Why can't we go and sit on her face?
Making up stories based on real life to support it.
Because the side of her face is swollen, so they're very interested in her, and like too
something
interested
he
in her.
might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
No, actually, I'm gonna go move a gate
What's
so
the
that
matter?
way, let me go move a
Distinct
gate.
frequencies of tacit discords. I see.
That way they can have a
I can
bigger
feel it in the
reign of the
streams.
house without
Over there.
getting
Follow
in
me.
her way.
In the south.
Wait, why are we being tailed by
They are
Sanhua?
unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Oh, magistrate's orders.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in.
Let's see, do I have enough? I don't have enough to do a temple, probably. We're slowly building up towards a temple. Very, very, very slowly. Yeah, now they can stretch the little puppy legs a bit more. Dude, I could almost do a temple here. Wait, I can do a temple here. Because of the 20% off. But we need to do it here first. Is this a limited time? No, you just get 50 of these. But I want this one. And it takes... I can grab 2 of these. Now I can do a 10 pull. I'm not sure if that was worth it, if I should have been holding off for these. I probably should have been holding off for these. That would have been the smarter play. Whoopsies. I haven't figured out how to gain resources quickly in this yet. Because just exploring, it's a small trickle. Like a very small trickle to just explore. But I also haven't unlocked dailies or weeklies or anything like that, I don't think.
Time for Encore's aerial recon! Woohoo! Woolies, let's race!
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Leave me alone!
I keep using her special by accident.
Look, the water is going down. This is so much fun!
I'm forgetting how to do some stuff. Welcome back, Doris.
There has to be more, right?
I'm just sitting here finding puzzles, getting distracted. You know how I be. Oh, you just gotta take fall damage. Good to know.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here.
And now I know the fall damage of the thing in this game,
Place
guys.
should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
I just wanted to hurt myself before a boss battle, because, you know, I like a challenge. Dude, Sion,
That tree.
my PNG model, it's so
stunning.
close to being ready.
It's almost eerily enchanting. Please,
Dude, that
save us.
that rock looks like a dude with a spike
Are
through
you
its
trying to tell us about
special place.
something hidden here? Where Where did it go?
I kind of half read that.
That girl just wanted to save her
There's
village.
not a boss here right now. Aw,
But
boo.
those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the Tacit Discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
It's alright, we'll be playing Dark Souls 3 or Neo 2
Sorry,
tonight,
Rover.
and then we'll have plenty
I
of bosses to
didn't
fight.
feel comfortable down there.
Dude, it's like
The
74
air was
degrees.
heavy in
We had a
that
hot.
place, without any
It's
wind to
148.
speak
Oh,
of.
never mind.
But I
Yeah,
could still
when
feel
I woke
so
up at like
many
6:30, it was
emotions
like
and
48
desperate cries
degrees,
for
and
help.
then by like 11 a.m.
couldn't
it was
handle it. The
74.
villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic
I
end?
think one of the days is getting up to 80 degrees here. Let me
I
take
got
a quick
lost in
peek.
thoughts again.
Yeah, tomorrow, high of 80 degrees. Same on Sunday. And then it's in the 80s all next week. Are you shitting me? We need another cold front. It's too damn hot here.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good.
You guys say that Rover has a harem because he's looking like it's a one-track romance with him and Yang
Send it in
Yang,
along with the clues we've gathered.
and I'm all about that.
Yes. Let's go back.
By reaching SOL 3 phase, you'll have the opportunity to get more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing Sonar spheres. However, be warned, the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. So now I just have to explore to level up, to hit level 11. Odd that they don't have a claim all button to this. Very odd that there's no claim all button.
Time for another adventure?
Oh, you have to upgrade the little weapon all the way to 20.
Time for another adventure.
And if-
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
It's not worth ascending. So we'll have to ascend a player, we'll have to ascend... Okay, so this is the trial stuff that was, like in Zenless. That's what I'm looking at, the trial stuff there. Question is, where do we see our daily quests? Oh, that's what the green thing is. Okay, green circle is a daily quest.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
I mean, we
Thank
might
you
do this
so
game
much.
more
Know I can
tonight,
count
just
on
to, you know, get it going.
Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Wait.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Is this just anywhere in the area, or do I have to go to where the beacon is? Let's go where the beacon is and see if there's enemies there. Alright, there's enemies here.
Hi, here comes Encore. Bloom. Here we go again. You're it. That didn't hurt at all. Bully, let's face. Leave me alone.
I like that big charge attack that she can do.
Leave it to me.
super nice.
Woolies attack. You're it.
Alright, so that's daily quest down complete also, right? Yeah. And boom, Union level 11, so now we can go and keep doing this thing. Keep it on. So I kinda wanna fight this thing right here. Oh, it's a tacit Discord? Is that what this is? Oh, this is underneath where I just was.
That didn't hurt at all. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Here comes Ungar. Blue. Life is in everything.
Joint operation. Yeah. Maximum voltage.
Wait, is this thing resistant to lightning?
Still in the fight. Hear the thunder. Yeah. Resistance is futile.
Dude, I punched the thing right in the groin. Let's go.
Woolies attack. You're in for it now. You're it. Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm not doing like any damage to this thing.
Here comes Encore. You're it. Leave me alone. Leave it to me. Here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Like, I'm kind of doing damage to it.
Luminous energy. Woolly's attack. Leave me alone.
Okay, she's not good at doing those counter hits, it doesn't look like.
Here comes Encore. Leave it to me. Listen up. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone. You're it.
Yeah, definitely just go for those dodges. I feel like maybe melee characters could do it a lot easier. Get him! Wait. Yeah. Look at all that stuff. I know what none of this means. Resonance Ascension stuff. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So we got our boss challenge done. Activate the Nexus in the port city of Yushu. So as I go through, I'll get that, I guess. Oh, we got our activity done. Whoop. So we finished all our activity points. We're working on that. That'll go through as we do story stuff. Is this that it just lets me teleport to these trials? It must be that it just lets me teleport, because I just did this. Nice one, Taurus. Nice one. Yeah, so, okay, so for all the bosses, you can just teleport to them. That's nice. Kind of odd that they don't have any claim alls. There's no claim all button. That makes you click through all this individually. Oh, those are just the announcements. Ooh, stamina up. That's nice. Oh, that's from play the enemy skill stuff. Yeah, absorb your enemy skills gets you that. So much stuff to claim. See, I've been a slacker about claiming stuff. About claiming stuff, about leveling stuff up. Ooh, we can do a temple. We can do a temple. Are we going to be lucky? How lucky will we be with a temple? Dude, we could almost do 2 temples. Alright. Cross our fingers, we close our eyes. Woo! Let's go! Come on, 5-star. Let's go!
All the world's a stage, and we are mere players.
Let's go. We get those. Now we just have 12 days to try and get these. Could you imagine to pull one and get her weapon? Here, we have 2 pulls because we spent all our resources because I forgot that separate resources per. So now we just have 2 pulls available to us. Get nothing. Nada. But hey, at least we got Rashia.
Time for another adventure?
What? We're getting raided. Hello, raiders. It's a good raid time. Every time's a good raid time. Hello and welcome and thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Curious what you guys were streaming. Alright, I see she's heavy attack damage. Somebody said she was support, but it says heavy attack damage. Like, I guess she pairs off really nicely with Danjin, because they both do havoc damage amplification. I'm learning the way through this, Lanty. I'm slowly learning and feeling my way through this game. Heavy attack damage is like her damage type. I have no idea what any of this means, guest. I'm going off of, yeah, the game is complicated. The UI feels cluttery. I also play Zenless Zone Zero, so this feels a lot more, obtuse compared to Zenless. You just watch We Wish to Wits. That's fair, I guess. No, that's fair. I play a lot of different games. Like, I completed over 20 different games last year on stream. I play a lot of Souls-likes. I play a lot of strategy games. I played my fair share of gotchas. Yeah, I keep up to date on Zenless. I try and keep up to date on Zenless. I know the Zenless systems really well. Learning my way through this.
Pharaoh's tummy's rumbling. Inspiration.
Just so happened to be that in learning this game, I heard this was a waifu collector, and apparently I collected all the lollies randomly first. It's a held attack? Oh, okay. No! I don't want to fight this guy again! I had to beat him up! I was in the menu too long! Run away! I'm big on variety because I play a whole lot of different genres. I didn't realize how fast that guy respawned. Oh, no problem. Thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. Be lurky. I'll be around for another like 45 minutes or so. I have 2 stream times I try and do daily, so I'll stream from like 2 to 6 Eastern time, and then I start again around 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I do go until like 2:30 in the morning. Typically, I do my Souls streams, my Souls likes in the evening, and I'll do like gotchas and strategy games in the afternoon.
Time for another adventure?
But yeah, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for leaving your viewers in my care. I hope I can be entertaining to them. Soon, very soon, I'm going to become a VTuber, PNG tuber. You didn't go far because of your PC limitation? No! I need to ascend her. I just lost my train of thought. I had a train of thought and then it escaped me. I was there, I was thinking about it, and then it went away. Don't worry, it'll come back to me. Used to play on PC and mobile, now it's just PC. Oh yeah. So in the next within the next week, I would say, I'm gonna be losing my face cam. You're gonna be seeing an avatar in this space. Yeah, I thought I had a lot of room. You remember a girl with a summon slug and a eye show up? I haven't gotten to that spot yet. Oh my god, they do go on the puppet. That's kind of fantastic. That is actually fantastic. I haven't messed with any of these skills. Oh. Oh, so this is your upgrades when you have multiples of the character. There's a guy. Yeah. I didn't realize that there was a guy voice that fought like Sephiroth. Otherwise, I probably would have used him. Yeah, Tora's got that guy. I'm trying to learn my way through all the systems still. Because these types of games, you know, there's so many systems. So many systems. Okay, we're gonna proceed story stuff. The game tried to hit me with a thing like, oh, you should explore and level up, but like, joke's on you, game. I explore all the time.
You're still in one piece. Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
Yeah, I got really lucky early on. I failed my 50-50 on the banner character, but I failed it like 10 pulls in. So it was kind of okay.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers.
Right, like, on the one hand, you're like, oh, I'm unlucky because I lost my 50-50. But then, like, on the other hand, you gotta think of it like, I didn't lose my 50-50. I got a 5-star, and the banner character just takes 10 more pulls to get to by the end of the day.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level.
So I considered it lucky. Plus guest, it was that healer girl, Veronica.
I would even say he was pulling his punches.
The flower healer girl.
But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
Yeah, Verena.
Verena.
Yeah, when I was looking at the stable channel characters at the 6, because you can't test them out before you get them. So I was looking, I'm like, well, Verena's the one character I don't want, because I don't want to just be, because my banner character I want to pull the Lolly character, because I liked her attack pattern from the trial. I'm like, I don't want a team full of lollies. And here I am, sitting with a team full of lollies.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that.
The game's like, no, you already get these characters. They're all the strongest characters we can give you. Go team lolly. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm a lolly player. I wanted Waifu Hunter, it gave me lollies. But you know, when life gives you lemons, you burn enemies with fire lambs.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi's
The game knows what it's doing.
What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site. And
well, like, my mentality had nothing to do with character appearance. I looked at the 2 banner characters, and in the trial, I tried out the one girl that was like the lightning with the dragon. I was like, okay, she's pretty cool. And then the other character attacked with a book that's a mimic. I'm like, okay, that's totally what I want. I want to fight people with a mimic book. That is exactly my speed of what I want.
Our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that guy yet. The fire doctor with the guns.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
I don't think I follow.
The fire guy with the guns? Yeah, I assumed he would be 4-star.
Jinzhou's history?
I think my Yang is at C2.
And the Fraxidus
Sephiroth's everywhere.
If all of these have something to do with
Dude, Sephiroth appears everywhere, just like Virgil appears everywhere, guest.
Who exactly are you?
Like Zenless Zone Zero has a version of Virgil called Miyabi.
Will always be the rover we know, no matter what.
And Miyabi is disgustingly powerful in that game.
Eating echo-munching rover, all right.
Like, on the one hand, yeah, he appears everywhere, but on the other hand, like, he's a cool character concept, both Virgil and Sephiroth, so I'm, like, kind of okay with it.
It's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magic.
He has so many illegitimate children. Dude, Virgil has so many illegitimate children, he has an illegitimate child in his own franchise.
Yes, it's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei.
And also, guys, when you're in my stream, you can feel free to talk about any game that I am playing or have played previously or on other streams. You don't always have to talk about just the game that I'm currently streaming, because I play way too many games for you to always be talking about the game that I'm currently playing.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Okay, you'll notice I'll talk about like 5 different games during your stream. I have beaten Covain before.
It's not working. So we
I have played my fair share, your fair share, and 10 other people's fair shares of Souls-likes, guest. I like my Souls-likes. Those are usually my evening streams. So if you like Souls-likes, you like strategy games, you like roguelikes, they'll all appear in my stream at some point or another. Like, my current gaming rotation right now,
It's working.
that I'm juggling, is obviously I'm starting to play WUA. I'll do the weekly stuff and the event stuff for Zenless Zone Zero, because I was playing that last few days through few afternoons.
White tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south.
Hey, I feel that way. I feel that way the way you feel about with Souls-likes when it comes to like League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends in like 4 years, but I like watching League of Legends streams.
It's not working.
Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with that. I totally get where you come from, man.
Really solved it.
100% I get where you come from.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
But yeah, so by afternoons, I do Zenless Zone Zero. I play WUA. Occasionally, you'll see me play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, cause that's the CRPG I'm working on in the afternoon. Work on my second playthrough of that.
Come on, just go ahead.
And then at
see what's
nighttime,
written
I'm
inside.
doing Neo 2. Neo 2 at night, and I'm doing Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. Because, you know, apparently I'm a masochist, and I feel like Dark Souls 3 is too easy, so I have to play an overhaul mod that makes it harder and adds a lot of stuff to it.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases.
And I'm playing Dynasty
holding
Warriors
valuable
Origins right now at
information
nighttime.
about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers.
Which
to
Dynasty
all
Warrior
questions one could
Origins
ask.
is a lot of fun also.
The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's
How do I
data
get all
security,
those games?
managed by the regional
Video game
president.
ADHD, yes.
Only to
It's
the
called
magistrates.
Video Game ADHD.
They
I
rarely
have it
open
in
to the
spades.
Kinda
I
like a big
use my
piggy bank inside
Discord
the city
to let you
hall.
guys know when there's interruption in my
Data-wise.
streaming schedule, whatever there is.
You'll
Like tomorrow
find
afternoon I have a
the
doctor's
most
appointment. I can't stream tomorrow
comprehensive and
afternoon.
accurate information there.
But
Rover,
it's Video Game
if you need to
ADHD.
visit the
That's
grand library in Jinzhou to find out who you are,
that's how I keep
I
up
think
with it and
it's
juggle
just
them all.
2 things.
Now what's crazy, guest, is that I'm competent in
There is
all
a
the games I
strong
play.
link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
ADHD is a superpower.
You must be a really significant person.
Let me update the links, that way you guys can join it.
Maybe even all of Huanglong.
I had some ne'er-do-wells at one point,
Big shot.
so I had to make it so I had like a week. My links only last for like a week.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Okay, the link should work now. I have updated as you do the exclamation point Discord, it should work properly.
It is Jinzhou's political center.
Hey, the
It's
follow
also
button works all the
located at
time,
city
though.
center,
I'll have to mess with
if
that.
that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established.
Yeah. You see, it's one of those things that, like, when it comes to social media, including Discord, I am very introverted because I don't socialize in real life. So you won't see me post that often. So you don't have to check in. Like if you see a new post, you're like, oh, he actually decided to write something. Because I'm horrible when it comes to keeping up with different Discord servers. Like people invite me to Discord servers, like I'm going to check this like once a month, right? Or once every other week. I'm horrible about it. I don't post that much on Twitter. And Twitter is like the only social media I use outside of Discord.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on.
So just know that if I post there, that's something. Just a world that I post on Discord pretty much.
Come on, Yang Yang. It's
Like
just a
I'll
one-on-one
post
meeting
if
with
there's
Madam
a
Magistrate.
game I'm excited for
What's
coming
the
out
worst
or a
that could
port for a
happen?
game that happened.
Relax,
That's a lot of my posts are. Or if I get something done, I'm painting my miniatures, which I haven't done in a hot minute. I'll post that there. Or if people want to post animal pictures, they can post that there. There's a tab for that.
I guess
Or
you're
adjustments to my streaming schedule.
Still,
Or if I have like,
please be
you know, like
careful.
that, choice
be waiting
paralysis,
for you.
where like I want to play something, I need to play something, I don't know what to play. I'll post questions about that. Like, yo guys, so should I play this or this for the stream? But also because I play so many different games, that's why there's the channel point redemption to choose what game to play. Because like sometimes I'll be playing a game and I'll really like it, but then I'll get distracted by a shiny object and I'll forget to go back to the previous game I was playing. So that's really what that channel point redeem is for. That, hey, I was enjoying when you were playing this and then you kind of stopped. There's a lot of shame more, right? Like, hey, I was really enjoying this game we're playing, and then you kind of just stopped. Like, oh yeah, I did really enjoy that game. I should play that again. Wait, hey, you normally playing this in the evening or in the afternoon? Can you play it in your other time slot? Yeah, sure, I can do that. It's a chill point redeem. No, it's a chill point redeem that my variety was too variety-ish, and that I need to go back to finish something that I forgot to finish. Recommended character level 40? I don't care about recommendations. It's level 20, let's go.
A hidden passage. As I expected.
Variety streamer that's too varied.
That
Like I
must be the
said,
entrance to the
like,
database.
if you want to guess, I could count out the games that I completed last year to get an accurate number. I know I completed over 20, but I can actually count them out if you want me to. Yeah, I didn't have the upgrade materials, so we're just going to go for it. We're just going to outskill it. It wants to gear check me. I'm going to outskill it.
Submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Gather 5 tones to align the tune. Bells will guide your path. Find keynote to determine the tone.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems the bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Ah, yeah, I hit it. The best animation during
A new walkway has
non-cutscenes.
shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs
I don't know.
from there.
I don't have enough time in this
Test of
game
Discord?
to
Inside the city
determine
hall?
that.
No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them.
Sid, welcome back from doing stuff.
I suppose it's
Zenless has
time to
really
look
good
for sonodisc.
cutscenes. Zenless has really good cutscenes. I enjoy them a
It's
lot.
coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Bullies, let's race!
Really, his first major puzzle is the Water Temple. Look how many layers there are
The water
here.
level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
I didn't fall. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I didn't fall, I caught myself. Thank you very much. Nothing real engine unlocked, way more features for normal talking cutscenes. You have to jump? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. I see it.
There has to be more, right?
It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first.
Oh, I wish you didn't say that. Is everyone real cool there? Everyone is red, and red is a pretty cool color.
Oh.
Dude, isn't
So this
there,
is the right
speaking
way
of
to
red,
go.
isn't there an anime that's like
I am being
in
fed
Isekai
just
where the
enough
Red Power
information
Ranger
to
gets
work out the
isekai'd?
puzzle.
It keeps
This
doing
does
red
look
Power
like
Ranger
Miss
stuff and
Magistrate's
confusing
doing.
people. Isn't that what's out right now? I think that's an anime that's out right now. You can say bad words on Amazon stream, yes! It's pretty trash, wouldn't recommend it unless you're isekai trash.
Drum on the
I
other
like my
side is
isekais
unlocked.
just like I like my
Guess
rom-coms.
I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Bullies, let's race!
Just do it. Oh my god, he said the word! Go cancel him, guys! The Trash Red Ranger.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Bullies, keep up!
But yeah, we're doing okay. We're testing this game out. I'm thinking I'm going to do Neo 2 tonight, guys. It's either that or the Convergence mod. Go up, but I unlocked this door. I want to go, look, I found shinies.
Keepers!
See? I found shinies. I'm doing my job as being a Luke Goblin, thank you very
Music I just
much.
heard. It must be the sono disc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinjo City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other. I've retrieved the third sono disc. Time to head back.
Kraus wouldn't be a strong. Exactly! Even Kraus has to Luke Goblin.
Bullies, let's race!
Luke Goblin is life.
Another platform.
It controls all things,
Someone
all
else will lead my
peoples.
path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
I mean, he was, but then he just gets even
This
more
feeling.
strong.
I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Old Kraus weaker than young Kraus because he's not angry enough. Right, he went to his anger management classes and got weaker. Thank you for lurking,
Now the water's
Ekla.
all gone. One last note to go.
But Mana, speaking of choice paralysis, Mana, you want to do some mod shit? Create a poll for me for which game I should play. Create a poll on what game I should play between Wuwa, Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, and Neo 2. Do it max length, just so that way people have time, and allow channel points to be used for multiple votes.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Tempest Stone! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Time to make the polls.
Here we go again! You're in! We'll leave that away! Leave? Me? Alone! No one picks on Uncor's friends! Here comes Encore! Here comes
I love it! When she swaps in to kill an enemy, she just sits there. Dude, Vilmir can do whatever the fuck he wants. He has so many channel points.
I have the last Sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
There you go, slash polls will be how you do it. Diagnosed dyslexia. Kinda. Hi, Monty. I love you. You're a good boy. Look at his face. Oh, Zozo's here. You good girl, Zozo.
No, Peril. That's not for you.
No, Vilmir is my longest viewer, who's been around watching me the full 2 years that I've been streaming.
Now I should have.
And because I've never had a reason thing to come up with channel points, Vilmir has like 500,000 channel points. But once I have my model, then there'll be a reason to spend it. Yeah. Neo 2, NIOH, Neo 2, Wuwa, and Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
No, it's not your time yet.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive, Oh, how I want to carve the.
There are people who are listening who just can't see the feed.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
There we go.
So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Wait, did I actually get in there? Fuck. Oh, we actually got in there to fight him.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Blue. Mommy. Woolie's attack. Woolly stampede. You're it. Here comes Encore. Woolly, let's race. Into Woolly's belly you go.
What Scampus? Dude, Scampus is best.
You're it. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Ah, he got his combo off.
I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. Aerial stunt. Up we go, Arrow. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Improv performance. Turn it
Not a huge fan of him.
Tornado improve. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Blue. Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. You're in for it now.
You want the Mamma Mia? I like her! I like everything about that character. I love her. Her attack pattern is my favorite attack pattern so far.
Aerial stunt. Senses show. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Can't lose the rhythm. Time for some crowd work.
Attack!
Woolly's attack.
What's that? I'm locked up for some reason.
No one
I don't know why I was locked up.
friends.
You wanna play a Scar though? I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Scar's character. He's kind of a dick. You want to play with puppies? After this fight, we'll play with puppies while Tessie's playing. There we go, boom. Yeah, they want to play with you. They want me to play with you guys. Big screen bigger.
Woolly senses tingling.
You just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Okay, there we go. A little bit shorter than playing time with puppies because you guys redeemed it, and then the boss had a phase 2. Oh, you guys almost had me because I was also clicked not on the game, so I couldn't pause it immediately.
Unexpected plot twist. Turn of events. Improv performance.
Oh, come on! Caught me in my ult to kill her.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes Encore! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
Wow, he loves that grab.
Slow.
Homeboy's obsessed with that grab attack.
Here we go again. Woolly's left.
It's a special move, yeah, but the characters I'm using, he killed off the one that can kind of do that counter successfully.
Woolly's attack. Leave it to me.
Yeah, he grabbed her out of her ultimate. That's why I got upset.
What? Going against wind. Here we go again. You're in for it now. You're in. Leave me Here comes Encore! You're it! No one picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore!
Really? The vote was tied? That doesn't help my video game ADHD. Tie vote. Oh! Hi, Luty! No! I accidentally exited! Shit! Hit the wrong button! God damn it! Please don't make me do the whole thing over again.
Hands off my friends.
It made me do the whole thing again because I hit the wrong button. Thank you for the follow, lady.
I can use some fertilizer.
Yeah, big rip.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah. All my people are on level 20 for the level 40 fight. So I was like, I just need to outskill this, that's all.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
Yeah, I was having trouble figuring out what I want to do for tonight's stream, so I made a poll for it, and the poll ended up being a tie.
Aerial stun. Mamma mia! Every story needs fun.
Oh, he keeps catching me in my ultimate abilities as her. I'm getting annoyed by that.
Life is in everything. Aerial stun. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figure out. Here we go again. That didn't hurt at all. Leave it to me.
We're not backstage tomorrow. I'll catch you later, Mana. Thanks for hanging out, man, as always. You're amazing, Mana.
Mommy. Listen up. I can use some fertilizer. Can't lose the rhythm.
See, every now and then it just locks up, and I don't know why it locks up and I'm not allowed to do anything. Like, I feel like that is a bug or something.
Mamma mia. Avanti. Figure out.
That I counter his hit, and then all of a sudden I'm not allowed to act.
Tempest show. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figure out. Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go. Woolly. You're in.
Asteroid. Fortune Dive, get free asteroid. Okay.
Every story needs drama. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Master damage 2. There we go.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
What's the, I have to know what the mechanic is called with the yellow. What's the Lady? What's the mechanic where you counter hit them? The counter attack? Is it just called counter attack? Where it has that yellow ring and you attack at the right time?
Can you just offer yourself up to be my prey?
Counter attack. Yeah. Okay.
Now it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
I love how that tornado automatically succeeds on the counterattack. Because it's hitting so constantly that the tornado auto succeeds the counterattack. That is fantastic. At least some downers in the grabs this time around. Oh, you guys got ads. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be fighting this during ad break.
Mamma mia, avanti, figure out. Here we go again. Hey, what's the big idea?
Damn it.
That didn't hurt at all.
I think this kills her. Go for it.
Life is in everything.
Yeah, I got his power pretty much down right now.
Mamma mia, avanti. Time for some crowd work.
Dude, I'm so glad I unlocked Roxy though. Like, look at that! That's such a good counter hit! Oh, he caught me though. Please tell me that doesn't one-shot me at this point. No. Neo 2 tonight? Okay, you guys got it. We'll get more Scampus in. No, see, that should have been a counter hit. That's a counter hit every other time. It's not consistent. That should be a counter attack. That's not consistent.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. You're it. Here comes Encore. Leave it to me.
See, there too. Like, I swear, last time I swapped in at that exact time, it was a counter hit. And that time it's not. It's not consistent at all.
Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. Blue. Life is
Yeah, the counter hits are all over the place on consistency.
Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati. Mamma mia, avanti. Every story. Leave it to me. Huh? Listen up. Aerial stunt. Improv performance. Tempest show.
I don't know what the one viewer was saying when they said Rashia is not a main DPSer. Because she slapped the crap out of that guy. Let's go. Did it 20 levels lower than you should be. Because you just got out skill stuff. Who needs levels when you got skill, guys? You just gotta get good, right?
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've
Gotta say the
joined
voice
hands
actor for
against
Scar
me
is good.
with
They've got a good
Miss
voice actor for
Magistrate
Scar.
here. It does. You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me, I'll tell you everything you want.
Does he say he's a waifu protagonist? Supposed to see him with waifus? Right? Well, that's the thing. You see him with a lot of waifus, guest, but he only flirts with Yuan.
Then as the winner,
At least as of right now,
would
he's
you
only
be
flirting
so
with Yuan.
kind as to tell me how you set me up?
He's surrounded by women, but you know, there's that girl who got his heart right now.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
You don't know
It's
what he's
been 2
saying,
days.
but you focus now for no
We
particular
both
reason.
made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi.
Well, my dog used to
It
say
is
it's
a great
food
joy to
time.
see you.
Yeah, food. It's food time. So after this cutscene, I'm gonna have to go, which means we're gonna raid somebody else.
To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it? It is nothing to be concerned about. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
4 hours in. 4 hours into this stream. 4 hours
Correct.
into this
The
stream,
Sentinel's
guest.
guide and guard humanity is a
Dude, that was
symbol
such a
of
large raid.
civilization.
It even got a follow.
When a
Felt so
routine
good.
sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please.
Does anybody have somebody I should raid?
Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all
I
my
got 2
effort into
followers.
finding
Oh
him.
yeah, you follow me too, guest. I almost missed that. I got the Lanty raid. I didn't catch guest raid. Or I got the Lanty follow. I didn't catch the guest follow earlier.
Yes,
My
I thought you
apologies.
connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings. Though not very
I know,
clearly.
Monty. Soon, buddy. I know your tummy's grumbling. No, you cannot sit on my lap.
Unfortunately, I haven't.
Okay, you can hold my hand.
I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you
Looking
join
forward to
their
what your
cause,
friend's been talking
to
about
get
it.
Jue
You're out here
and to
looking like a
resurrect the
headless
Trinity
chicken.
in advance.
From what I've been told, we was supposed to play combat-wise like Zenless Zone Zero, but open world.
I must have discovered your
That's the way it's been
Likely
described to
from
me.
one
It's
of
like
Joey's
open world
prophecies.
Zenless, which
you join
it looks
them,
like it has the
they'll
open
gain
world
significant
from
power.
Genshin Impact, but then the combat is
refuse to
more
join,
like
the Fraxidus will likely
Zenless,
want
but
to eliminate
Zenless
you,
has
so you don't
indicators
get
let
in
you
their
know
way.
when you're supposed to dodge / block. And this game doesn't, but
have
I
a
play a
plan
lot of
to
Souls-like, so I don't
apprehend Scar.
usually need those
Once we
indicators
capture
anyway,
him,
as you can
the
see.
Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
Like, fighting Scar
If you are
there just
willing
felt
to
like a
lend us a
Souls
hand,
boss to
I
me.
will ensure your
With an
safety
easier
during
attack
our
pattern.
cooperation.
That's why I was like, oh yeah, this is I don't need levels. I've done a Soul level 1 run before. Trying to say I need levels.
Thank you for your trust, Rover.
It was a
Speaking
while
of
ago I've
which,
done that.
You seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the
Can't play
Threnodians will soon
PCL
be
Explode for
reawakened.
the past year. Been hearing so much about the story, it's good now. Yeah, people say like you need to get to 4.0 story and move on, then it's good. I'm like, I'll get there. I'm absorbing the story as I'm talking with chat. You know, chat helps me understand the UI, and then I just, you know, do the story stuff.
But the Fraxidus is accelerating.
I got the UI down for
Threnodian's
Zenless,
revival.
like nobody's business. This UI is harder for me to get through and understand.
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on
I
that.
see you, Zoe.
You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other
See,
2Ds.
you guys can tell my dogs are telling me I'm
Meanwhile,
late. This is them telling.
records
Look at her.
mention a hero
Oh, you can't
with
see her.
similar powers
Zoe is
who
telling me
saved
I
our
am
nation
late
during the
right
Threnodian
now.
War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
They tell me like we're hungry. We need food in our bellies.
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
They need the foods.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Yeah, so tonight we're going to be doing Neo 2. Tomorrow afternoon I have a doctor's appointment, so no stream
Yes,
tomorrow afternoon.
I do remember seeing
Tomorrow
something
night
similar.
we're doing a collab,
believe it
Baldur's Gate
truly
3
happened
with
in the past.
Amethyst and Autumn. Then after the collab, that's usually up in the air in what I do.
In other words,
I usually figure it out
you may
during
be the
stream.
person mentioned in our record.
And then we'll be doing more Rua on Saturday afternoon stream.
The unwavering
That's
presence
that's
by
my
our
current
sentinel's
itinerary
side,
of games.
bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan.
I only like to play my games
It
2 to 3
is
days ahead.
indeed unprecedented to live
If I play
hundreds
my
of
games
years
like a
without
full
any
week
sign of
ahead, I'll change
So
my
many
mind
mysteries about you remain
on what I
unsolved,
want to stream, and
your
then be
age
upset that I'm
is
locked
just
in.
one of the unknowns.
Yeah, I think the MC is supposed to be like the old man. Yeah,
Sorry,
like
but
the
I don't
creator.
know.
They've alluded to
Today's
it up to this
last
point, but I'm
piece of
pretty sure
information pointed
that
to the
Rover is supposed
Northfall
to be like
Barrens,
the
where you
creator.
should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there.
But he's got
The
an amnesia
Threnodian
since
is
then.
resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Like, from what I'm gathering, Rover is like a perpetual from Warhammer.
Not really.
That he can die, but
I
he'll
don't
always
claim to believe in
reincarnate.
a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past. And I know
Usually,
it's
though,
troubling you.
perpetuals will
I
retain
want
their
to help
memory.
you,
He's just got an
and that is
amnesia.
all there is to it.
So he has like fragments.
Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but
Guys,
my own shoulders.
I have an idea.
I am saying this
When this
because I
cutscene
have
ends,
faith in my
we are going to do a
abilities,
single
and even
banner
more
pull
so
for
in the
this
bravery
girl,
of
just to
Jinzhou's
see if
soldiers
one
and our
pull
people.
will pull an S rank.
You
We'll
deserve
pull
to make
tier
your own
5.
decision about this after uncovering your
And if it does, then
responsibility.
it's just fate that we have her.
I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound? Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
Scar's going to break out.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate.
They are good.
Bored already.
Very well. You will
I like
answer
the
only our
over-exaggerated
questions now.
expressions from Zenless War, but they're good for this game. They're good for this style.
Sure, why not?
It's kind of hard
What do you
because
wanna know?
comparing the two is like comparing like World of Warcraft animations to Final Fantasy XIV animations.
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Look, this guy wants to have just.
Reverberations
You
that
know, this is
will
one of
be
the guys like,
reflected,
I want everything to
overlapped,
be
and
ended. It's like, dude,
interwoven during
just
the lament.
no.
They will be our salvation. Sure.
The
why
guy's part of a death
not?
cult.
Our
Cool.
goal has always been the same. We want you. Want you to join us. Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary. But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own, unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Well, so yeah, where's that girl who was
I have
with him?
answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate.
It's gonna be that this Jue person is with them.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Yeah, Jue kidnapped itself. That's my guess.
No. It can't
Yep.
be.
Yep. Like, it's too obvious.
Aren't you?
Like, that's too obvious of a plot twist.
What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Either Rover destroyed it.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with
Now, they
open
handcuffed him?
arms.
Why did they take
And
away
I
his
look forward
weapons?
to that day in sincere anticipation.
You know, he's always got that one extra trick, that one extra card up his sleeve.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying.
Not gonna lie, I
myself.
wasn't expecting this cutscene to be this
Is it a
long.
ploy to create distrust among us?
I feel like they should have given a disclaimer.
I must first find our Sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the
Oh, is it
guardian
business card?
Sentinel of
Okay.
Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens.
which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fractsidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Yes, I suppose it does.
So as this cutscene's playing, I'm listening to it, but I'm also trying to find somebody I can read.
They possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Oh look, we're with the Dragon God.
Are you all right?
Ah, just for a second.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the I suggest keeping an eye out for the
We
Black
got a
Shore
similar
members.
cutscene in like
They could
the
prove to be
prologue,
your
yeah.
valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue.
Like way
and
early in
tell
the
you
prologue.
everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me.
Like way early.
Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Oh, so why you think is an Evelyn lookalike?
Is Lady Chongli?
I totally see that. I totally see that.
Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fractsidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
Look, she's the leader of this
Such intricate
country,
puzzles.
and she reports to somebody else.
I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Yeah, she joined Jue joined Fraxidus, in a way.
But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I
What,
had suspected as
Evelyn
much from our
and
previous
Sanhua, or
conversations, and the message it
Jinxie
left
and
me. His
Sanhua?
words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
I swear this was like an
place where the
hour-long
first people
cutscene. I
of
was not
Jinzhou
expecting this.
And where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
Evelyn and Astra, the two in this game.
I'll find Jue.
I wouldn't ship the
and
two
bring
in
it
this
back as
game.
soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap.
Yeah, no.
We have a
Evelyn
bigger goal
and
to focus
Astra
on.
definitely give off
Remember?
different vibes than Jinxie and Sanhua.
I understand.
They definitely give off different vibes.
I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
I totally get the Evelyn
Would
Astra
you
ship.
let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
And what, MC got too much risk?
No.
Like I said,
He
there's a
cannot ever
little
turn me
risk
against
with
Jue.
Jinxie,
If
but
anything,
really,
his words only confirmed
Rover
my fear.
is risen the shit out of Yuan.
I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember?
Oh, she looks cute.
The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
What's it want me to do now? New chapter unlocked. Wait, are these even more events? I don't even know what the screen. Yeah, these are more events. There are so many events going on right now, man. Just a dozen? Just a few dozen, right? Oh my god. Hey, we got weekly challenges. But yeah, really, like, I was just too lazy because I don't know where to farm these materials. See, it just says unknown. So I... Spoilers of weekly challenge. Well, it's a good thing I didn't pay that much attention to it. I am going to do what I said. We're going to do a single pull just to see if the fates determine that I should have Jinsei. We're just going to do one single pull. If we're fated to have Jinsei here, we're fated to have her here, guys. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it pulled her? I'll do a second pull. I'll do a second pull, because why not? We're in a gambling mood. Gambling is the name of the game, and this is the game we're playing. We got two of the same sword. I don't know why I'm trying to pull for her. I don't know why. It's just the fun of it. We're just working towards the next banner character. So close, so close. That means we have to do another one, guest. If we were close, that means we're on the verge. We actually got purple there.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
But you see, it's tempted us. It gave us the A rank. That means the S rank is the next one. Clearly. Like, in all honesty, if I do 8 pulls and it gets her in 8 pulls, like, yo, I have 8 pulls to do. The chances are super tiny. But if you get her at 8 pulls, I mean, like, I can't complain about that. I just can't keep track of where my pity's at in this game. This is the one I need, though. It's not. But the weapon is what we need. We need it on this weapon here. You know, this is where we need the yellow to be yellowing, guess. And because I do single pulls as much as I do, like, because this is the thing, I'm so used to Zenless being able to just automatically keep in track. I do a lot of single pulls because I always feel like my luck is better. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, it's a mental thing. I feel like my luck is better on the single pulls than it is when you do 10 pulls. At least when it comes to stuff being A rank, or in this case 4 stars. So I'm too used to just like having to keep track of my stuff. Like, there we go, 4 and we get a purple. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm too used to being able to just do that. And I think that got me enough to do one more pull with the sword. Yeah, it got me enough to do this last pull with the sword. Like, there's a good chance that I'll pull another purple or I'll pull the yellow on this one. Yeah, I get the blue. But it's, I always feel like it's a better chance to get the pulls that way. But there's always Saturday. Saturday's another day, you know. But we'll be back in about like 3 hours or so. Be doing Neo 2 tonight, and then tomorrow night we'll do a we'll be doing a collab for Baldur's Gate 3. So definitely look forward to all of that. I forgot how to exit the game. Oh yeah, cool game. I'm not gonna rate anybody because I'm already like running an hour late on ending the stream. So I'll catch you guys tonight or tomorrow or next time I see you. Like I said, we'll be doing more Saturday afternoon. You hear the birds chirping? Yeah, you hear my stomach rumbling. That's what you're hearing, man. But I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, guys.